Hi, chat. How y'all doing? Good morning for me. Hope you're doing well. How we doing, chat? Chilling. Thank you, doctor. Thank you so much. Trying to think, chat. What's a movie from your childhood? Go. Respond to this while y'all respond to that question. Lion King? Ooh. Lion King? Okay. That's a good one. I had two, and I'm like, I like things in three sometimes. Not always, but sometimes. So Lion King was a good one. Perf. I was thinking Beauty and the Beast and Little Mermaid, and I was like, that's perfect. Thank you. Nope. That's not how you spell that. This is time saving. Stop it. More often. I don't. Transformers is a good one. Well, like you're cooler than me. Oop. Did I? Okay, I just. What? Bum bum. I'm gonna be real. I think Golf Gig's just gonna go fuck it. Never mind. Just kidding. Gonna be real, chat. I'm not holding my breath for it. I'm not holding my breath. I'm hoping. I'm also not. I'm also not holding my breath. No, 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 no. Where was the one? Hold on. Ew. Hold on. Can I please? What time are we looking at? Whoa. All right. Sounds like there's someone behind. They're not. Outside, inside out. I love the locals just park. Oh, there needs. Sand? Okay. No. No. Uh, I crashed, woke up, went back to sleep, woke up, went back to sleep, woke up. I'm pretty sure something along those lines. So my sleep schedule is gonna love me today. It's gonna be great. We're gonna have community night. I think we're gonna do 8 Eastern because the two top were 7 and 9 Eastern. So we'll just do straight in the middle. We're gonna watch a movie, play games, hang out, all the things. One thing I am trying and I think I'm trying to start doing starting this week is um have Sundays for just me where I just do my own thing, chill out, don't even do any streaming, anything. Um, so then Monday I'll have stuff to do and work on things for stream. Some things that I want to focus on, and then yeah, there's all that. Yeah, Monday community night at 8 p.m. Eastern. On the red track, baby, I was Uh-oh.
Maybe Pyro woke up.
Well.
Hello. The EMS are coming in with new ones. They're getting about 3 or 4 of them.
Ew. Like
Yeah.
now?
Should be in a few minutes. They said 5:30.
Okay. Just grab my shit.
Nah, you're good. I was gonna leave it in the room, but then I couldn't figure out what was yours and what was Veronica's.
Okay.
Was the knife yours?
Yes.
Oh, okay. So I would have been correct. I just didn't want to assume and get it wrong.
Yum. Yep.
Okay. Do you, or maybe, I don't know, you're on the streets a lot, seeing other people. Do you know anyone?
Don't ever say that again. Huh?
You're out in the city more than I am. Do you know some?
Oh my god. That's true.
My god.
Hey, buddy.
That's toxic, sir. Why are you this? Why are you like this?
Are you the way you are? Hi, Bubba. What? I'm on the streets, so I know shit, huh?
Do you know someone named Monsieur?
No.
Monsoon? Okay. She works for Grapeseed.
No, not Monsoon. Monsieur.
Oh.
Very French.
Yeah. I don't know. They're mute. But
well, they could still be French. They just, they could be born for France.
Well, they said Mon, as in I hate Mondays or something.
Oh, like a yawn and a Monday. Yeah.
Yeah. They were asking me a bunch of things earlier, and it was making me a little uncomfortable. And then I caught them in some lies just now. So.
Oh, fine.
Yeah. I was just curious. Hello. Your stuff is still in my car.
Yes. I was just thinking about that on the way here.
Yeah. When I woke up in the courthouse last night, I booked it back to Polito. I was so fucking sick of it. So
I had 2 really bad headaches between EMT and Route 68 gas station. And then I just flew.
Shockingly, I just booked it.
The French cannot be mute.
But yeah, I was at Painted Moon. I get a Kiki discount now. But I was at Painted Moon, and I mean, they could just be really enthusiastic and stuff, but at the same time, they were like, what do you think is the coolest mechanic shop? And I couldn't answer that question. And they were like, well, I'm getting hired at one down the street, which I assume is PSP. And I just want to know if there was one that was cooler, which I was like, okay. Look at him go. But they don't have like a valid driver's license. They're not hired anywhere. I don't know. Then they started asking me questions about like vet stuff, and I was like, I don't like this conversation anymore. What are you doing, Mr. Mans? Are you good, Skylar?
Yeah, I have a
question. What's up?
So does Astro's a dog, so we can't ask the question.
Okay.
So I'm gonna ask the question for him.
Okay.
Can we at some point schedule his training for the blind man?
Yeah, sure. I think that's gonna probably be an Etta thing, actually, because she is gonna be handling our service animal program.
I think it's funny.
I don't think it's just thinking about something under the tree, but that's gonna be an Etta question.
Okay, I gotta go. I love you so much. I'll see you later.
Okay.
Have so much fun.
Stay safe, please. Is Etta thinking?
Hello, I come with
I'll deal with that later. I'll talk about that later. I think it's funny. But to be fair, like, here's what I think. I think there's just gonna have to be a point where sus people come around and prove that they're not sus, because we've had like 3 months of it. So we are all conditioned to be suspicious of people. So it's just we all gotta cool off from it. Let's be real. Yeah, that's true. Yeah. Actually, hold on, chat. I grab something real quick. I'll be right back. All right. Stella, you have all the things I checked before we started stream. You're fine. Yeah. Yeah. Stella. Hold on. What is this? Oh, I know this. Okay. Oh. Hmm. we come back on Tuesday, okay, so day's what? Day 34, 33, 32. We'll be at 31 when we come back on Tuesday. Bambi.
Hello.
Hi, can you repair my car, please?
Sorry about that.
It's okay. It's okay. God.
There you go.
Let's take a sip, dude. Well, there we go. Where is it? What? 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 I'm trying to open something, chat. Hold on. What time are we looking at? 20 minutes. Ugh. Can't open it. Save my life. Screw this over. Um, okay, I was gonna go get some money and deposit some money. How much should we deposit? Mm-hmm. I remember when we were at 100. I was like, that's so much time. Now we're in the 30s. Throws me off. 3 max? Okay. Go do this real quick. Okay. It was in the Izzy, yeah? If I do that, you think that's okay? Those two? Just a little bonus, so it's not a weird round-ish number. So that way we don't have a weird 14. You have the perfect tag idea? Okay. Good morning. That's a perfect tagline. Perfect.
Maybe.
No. Stop it. No. I'm gonna. Okay. So yesterday, geocaching. You. Okay. Huh?
Hi, sweetheart.
Hi.
How are you?
I think someone stole my car.
Oh.
I think. Hold on.
Uh-oh.
No, I'm stupid. I'm.
Oh.
Yup. I'm. Yup.
It's okay. I've been there.
I was like, hold on, and then I realized.
I've been there. I've been there.
I was like, wait a second, did they just steal my car? No. Okay, thank you. Listen, this is why. Listen, this is what you're getting today. This is what you're getting today. Oh. This is what you're getting today for me. So let's do. Thanks. What's that other one? Hold on. Can't open it. Mm. Where can't. Where? Fuck. Um. Morning.
Good morning.
How are you?
I'm okay. Did you get food already?
Yeah, I grabbed food for a couple other people too, because there's always the one that's like,
I hide it so well.
You hide it so well.
what are we hiding?
My memory issues.
Oh, okay. Perfect.
What stallion is that?
Corbin.
Yes.
Oh, yeah, I was like, I don't know. And then I looked up again and realized it was him. So I was like, oh, yeah, yeah. It.
Yeah, I was already thinking about that when Babby did mine. I was like, what's the odds I'm still gonna get one?
God. As I'm just a teenage.
Sal, is this already waxed or do you need one?
Yeah, Babby did one. Thank you.
Okay, perfect.
Looking for true love? Call me, not a scam. That's hilarious.
If anyone is interested, I'm going to be putting this on the ground so everyone can take a look at it. This is a plushie that we are going to be selling through Gemini. And we'll take a look at that.
Oh, it's so cute.
Yeah,
It has a
it
whole
went bad. So
back.
I'm gonna have to get a new one. I'll
Oh,
get one
that's
after
adorable.
after church.
Oh my god. I want that. So cute.
Hey, Sol.
Hey, JJ. You're buying me a
Hey.
plushie.
What? From where?
That one that's on the ground. When he's selling those, you're buying me one.
Oh, that's so cute.
Oh yeah, there we go. That's a lot easier.
They should be up for sale now.
Yeah, I have a bag of like 28 of them.
I love his little jersey.
JJ.
I know, he's so
Yeah.
Can
cute.
you buy me a
Sure, I-
plushie?
It's super adorable.
Yeah, sure. I can buy
I
you a
gotta get more
plushie.
money. Can you save me one?
Hey, can you sell me one, man?
Anyone from Gemini can charge you for it. So it's a matter of who wants to.
It's
grab
so
it.
cute.
Thank you. I will buy one. I need more money. I've been on vacation.
We got a decent stock though. We can do another run if needs be. Snide, do you know if there's like a Gemini Twinsta handle already being used? Because we were trying to set up an additional Twinsta account there to try and get people to throw ads out and stuff.
Unfortunately,
I don't think so. I used to have mine set up that way, but I changed the handle a while back. That was before you could have multiple Twinsta handles, like a year and a half ago.
Hey, you saw you saw that twin sub from the Ballas?
Which
No.
one?
I heard Boggles moved to Polito.
They were just up here at the bank, like what, 5-10 minutes ago, before I saw Charlie at the bank. Hmm.
Oh yeah.
They're just saying shit.
There were some people up here doing rolls, doing the dice rolls.
The last post before that was anyone seeing Vagos in the streets? Like seeing Bigfoot. Hello Blurry barely shows up on his path. They're basically just saying the Vago are not on the south side anymore. They're not actually Vago and Plato.
Well, I mean, the Vagos, are they even usually active in these hours?
Oh.
A bit later.
All right, who wants to bring up the front of the convoy? One volunteer.
I would, but I got a very bad sense of direction.
Are we doing normal church spot?
We'll do normal church spot.
I don't mind.
I was gonna say last time I know we went like around.
Oh, we
don't
did the
have
big
to.
convoy.
We can do a short one since it's not very many people and
That's fair.
the big one last time. Right. Let's start getting lined up.
You looking to drive, Sam? Or you took out?
I'm getting there. I can drive there.
Alright, well, I'll drive back.
Where's my lemonade? Nope.
I'm sorry, I zoned out for like 20 seconds. Do we have a radio?
No, you know what? I forgot that we didn't have burners anymore, and so I was like, oh,
You know, same. I was back there and I was like, let me check. Oh, never mind.
yeah. Let's do 457.1.
All right, I will let the end of the convoy know. It'll be me, you, Faye, and whoever's in the back.
Okay. I went to go and I was like, we don't have the burners anymore. Just kidding. I know how to get to that one. Ow! I mean, I will, but it's more of the because people do. Sup.
All right, yeah, this one's gonna be me and Faye, and then front and back. So.
Do we want to wait for Paisley, or just she could show up late?
Do we have a status on her?
She just said she'd be 10 minutes late. Oh my god, I'm
just doing the stuff, you know.
Yeah, she was in the We can probably just go and then kill some time up there. That's up to y'all. Ow. No, not that one.
Let's buy a little bit of time. Let's do a slightly longer convoy. Why don't we go down through Sandy and up and around?
Okay, sounds good.
And then Paisley can go directly there so that we're not, burning daylight.
Yep. Are we ready? Headed out. Turn on left.
Just an FYI, I top out at around 70.
Okay. Yeah, I usually do cruise control because I have suspended license, so I just don't want to get fucked.
And hey, if you get pulled over, we all get pulled over.
Yeah, I know.
Which, honestly, I've been hoping for. I've been hoping for a convoy to fucking get pulled over. Please, God.
Same.
Imagine
Try
how
to
many.
try to slow it down because the Gemini is on the back.
Imagine how many backup units they would call if the entire fucking convoy pulled over.
That's true.
Okay, we're caught up. Around 70 is what I can do on this.
Usually, if it's on this side of the island, they're over like near Bolingbrook, hiding in a bush somewhere.
Take us all the way down to Route 68, and then we can come back up to Sandy.
Okay, we can do that. Route 68 is what? Is this Route 68? No. Keep going, yeah? Question?
I got cruise control being on 70 and you guys are losing me a little bit. Can you slow down just a hair?
Yeah.
Perfect.
Is that better, Faye?
Yeah.
Okay. Taking the off ramp here. Taking the slight left.
Gotta crash out, pull over.
Crash.
We are straightened out.
Yeah, we're good.
Let's do it, what do we think about doing a loop of LSD, LSSD, and grapeseed?
Okay.
So we could take a right over here on like Joshua, loop back to LSSD, circle them, beep the horn.
So
And,
Joshua
and
would
then-
be the intersection by Roach, yeah?
Yes, yeah. Take a right of the road, go down to LSSD, and then go over to Grapeseed and beep the horn around them too.
Okay. Taking the right here.
We're playing a little bit of catch up, but we should be good.
Yeah, there's bikers up here, so I'll just kind of hang out behind them for a minute.
Should be good now.
Alright, there's biker. I'm gonna wait a second. There's bikers. You should be clear to pass for a minute. They're gonna turn left, so I think we're clear though. Taking the slide left to the dirt road. Making a right. Then a left. Taking a left in front of the police station.
Let them know we're here.
Then I make a right, go on the backside of C&D.
When we pass by Grapeseed, take us like in front of the open part of the hangar.
Gonna slow down. Somebody did a jump over the wall thing here. Okay, we're going again. Okay, making a left. Making a left. What did you say, Gemma, about the hangar? I'm sorry.
Take us in front of the like open part of the hangar. So take us like in front of the station.
Okay, gotcha.
We'll just slow it down a little bit because we're breaking away from Gemma.
I'm right behind you. You catch up with them.
Turning right on this little weird right side. Go back on the road.
Alright, take us home however you would like to.
Gonna go on the dirt path. I'm gonna slow it down a little bit, unless that's not good for you, Gemma.
Dirt's fine. I'm slow as shit when I'm on dirt, but I can do dirt. Like 60.
Yeah. I'll go slow. There's a lot of locals driving around, going home.
Jesus Christ,
Huge
there's a
amount of
lot of
traffic
locals.
this
What the
road.
fuck?
I know. I was like, oh, it's 2. Nope, they're not stopping. Go on this little sideway. A little hard start of a turn right kind of thing.
A little bit of a spin out here. We should be able to catch up.
I'll slow down a little bit. Okay.
Yeah, we're good.
We're caught up. We're good.
It's really bumpy, so I'm trying not to go too fast.
Locals trying to join the convoy.
Watch out, car going crazy in Twin Donuts.
Didn't need to slow down, JJ? Are you good?
Oh, we're good. We can catch up.
Okay, slight right, kind of like crazy right.
When we get there, we'll use the fire blaze.
Okay, sounds good.
It's nighttime. It'll be so pretty.
I love it.
Watch your speed.
Y'all good back there?
All good. We're being followed by a cop.
Okay. Should we keep going?
Yeah.
Yeah, keep going. Fuck
It
them.
turns its lights on.
Unless any of us say we're getting pulled over, you just keep going.
I just didn't know if I wanted to lead them to the spot.
You
That
already
was the
know.
question. Oh, that is
already
true.
know
That
you-
is true. That is
you
true.
I've been interrupted by rangers so many times.
That's true.
Pines is a fucking detective, and that motherfucker has interrupted our shit like 4 times.
What's the livery of the cop?
SSD. Honestly, I think it was Veronica Wilson.
Lovely. Well, it's dirty here.
She said she needed 10. We took 15, so. Good convoy, said. Very good.
Where did the cop break off? Doesn't look like she came in.
She broke off, like towards the bottom near the lumber mill. Like 1 turn after I called it out. She followed us through the lumber mill tunnel and then she fucked off.
I might have spoke too soon, or is that just sliding? Yeah, sliding.
I think that's just sliding.
Hell yeah, we couldn't by yelling that.
God, let's go.
Okay, to start off with, let's all twins out praise be, because Skylar Greyquin just said it just saw a cool parade, wow. That'll show her.
Might
That'll
shoot
do
herself,
it.
but oh well.
She might. Wait, what the fuck? Hey, Paisley, do you just want to put the burners into this cooler?
That's amazing. I'll be right back.
I didn't know that was a thing.
Are we getting new burners? Oh.
Yes. Okay, let's start off with that. Burners are burnt. If you still have yours on, you toss it.
Yay, I didn't get one yet. I don't have to toss one. So.
And by toss it, consider maybe putting an extra hard password, numerics and alphas. Throw it in the back of the van.
Yeah, at least something super long on it.
And something you can maybe remember just in case something, I don't know what that would in case would be, but just in case.
I don't know how to read, okay?
Goodness.
Okay. Let's wait for Paisley to ferry a couple of things back and forth. Looks like we only need 3, 6, 9, 10, 11 currently.
So no yoinking it so I can record who has what.
All right.
Complete.
Okay, perfect. We have one giant topic to bring up, so let's start with smaller ones before we make it to that one. Do we have anything that has occurred throughout the week that needs to be brought to everyone's attention? Oh, actually, I guess the jewelry thing was after church last week.
It was.
It was.
It was. Indy, would you like to tell the story?
So there we were, just hanging out in Polito like we do. And we get a note that says, hey, meet us behind the yellow house. Some of you may remember when some of the fellows were able to heist the jewelry store. Some of you may not. But the contact reached out to another member of our club and to us individually, letting us know it was time for the ladies to show them how it's done. And the ladies did just that. The group was myself, Gemma, Faye, and Paisley. Gemma and Faye were amazing. We got a nice plan together. We got everything ready to go. When we got the word, it was time to hit the jewelry store. We did just that. We got ourselves a hostage. We got through the doors. Faye and her amazing big brain did all of the hacking. So amazing job there. Gemma, no surprise to anyone, the phenomenal driver that she is, drove her ass off while Paisley and I ran about town, assisting to get Faye what she needed to complete her hacks. It was a wild time. I thoroughly enjoyed myself. I would say the ladies did as well. Nice, clean job. Well done. Feel free to add any details you'd like.
I'm not going to pretend that I drove my ass off. I did figure eights in the Benny's alleyways, and they tangled up in themselves, and we just drove away. I don't
Light
think
work for Gemma.
I did not break 65 miles an hour.
Gemma is very good at what she does.
It was well
Good shit.
coordinated. Yeah, it was well coordinated. And well done. Thank you for including me in that. Not like I had a choice, but I'm just saying it was awesome.
I personally was very proud of everyone involved. We did extremely well. The coordination was amazing. Everybody followed instructions. Everyone contributed. It was perfect. And that is just a taste of what we intend on getting into in the future. So
OMC strikes again. And as a wise person once said, if you want something said, ask a man. If you want something done, ask a woman. It was good shit.
Hell yeah.
Okay, so after that, well, one of our newest hangies, my girlfriend and me and Indy very much enforced the rule of no press.
Yeah, we did a thing.
So there we were on girls' night, robbing a store, and a Weasel News helicopter started flying over the scene that the police were completely incapable of controlling, apparently. So we broke the police's ankles, we lost everybody, but this helicopter was still hovering directly the fuck over us for like 20 minutes. At which point Piper said, "Pull over, I'm going to kill them." So Piper and Indy dumped about 3 clips worth of pistol into the helicopter, which then proceeded to fly away. We then took it to the top of a mountain and tried again, and we all ran out of ammo. We then restocked in Sandy and went to another location where eventually one of my bullets pierced the windshield and killed the driver. The helicopter was still intact, it just kind of floated to the ground.
Nice.
It's glorious.
Lovely.
That's
That's
amazing.
so
Nice.
lovely.
Fuck the press.
Yeah, so,
Oh yeah.
yeah, so that's the thing that happened. Does anybody else have stories of victory or small things throughout the week before we get to the big subject for the week?
I hacked my first register yesterday. I'm pretty proud of that.
Nice.
Fuck yes.
Kenny and I did 2 weed runs yesterday, kind of back to back. So.
Hell yeah.
Ooh,
Very
good
nice.
shit.
Nice.
Yeah.
Nice.
Do be careful with those because those dogs have been fucking everywhere.
Everywhere.
Well, we did the first one and no cop response, and I can't remember who Kenny talked to, but Kenny talked to somebody. I think it was Whitsted actually. That was who it was. And they had been lockpicking. I don't remember who Winston was with. And didn't get any cop response, and we didn't get any. So we were like, let's run it back and see, and didn't get any cop response the second time around. So.
Yeah, we had pretty minimal cop response yesterday for our stores and stuff too. Like maybe 2 cops, and that was pushing it. As a matter of fact, one I don't think they even showed up to.
Wonder why.
I don't know. Crazy. Yeah, I don't. We've had traffic stops though. Like we were on. I think it was me and Frankie were on a traffic stop where the cop came up and like did the usual traffic stop bullshit. Got license, got registration. There was no cop sitting in the passenger seat behind us. We couldn't see anybody. And then the moment he goes back to the car, a fucking dog pops out, and then fucking Ranger Kira, whatever the fuck her name is, just comes running over to the side of the car like, "Hi, it's me. I'm with a dog." So not only do they have a lot of fucking canines out there, but they're also being fucking sneaky about it.
After what happened to Sydney, just fucking shoot the dog and shoot the cop with it. Honestly, you shoot them both, then.
Look, I'm gonna maintain my Uncle Colin's standpoint on things. You do you as far as those fucking dogs are concerned. If they're dragging somebody in who's got a fucking murder warrant, then I expect you to put a bullet in that dog. But outside of extraneous circumstances, then
Carry cocaine.
Yes, cocaine very much helped me get away from Toast the other day.
Also, dogs can't climb.
Yeah, I'm not gonna mandate that anybody has to hurt or shoot the dogs unless, like she said, it's somebody with a fucking murder warrant or something really goddamn serious.
That being said, I'm also not going to stop you from hurting the dogs. If you are personally being chased by a dog and you want to turn around and hit it with a fucking baseball bat, then it's a fucking cop. I don't care.
Oh, also, I live Rent Free and James Bird and whatever Ophelia, whatever Thorns, I think, mind, because the one time Frankie hit me, picked up a pin cracker, and Chumash is apparently the same time one of the people got killed. My blood was there, so I got brought up I think 3 times yesterday during that trial. That was fun.
I mean, look, dog. They were
Sydney's
just
a serial killer. Crazy.
Yep.
how could OMC do this?
I know. Imagine.
Their defense was all over the fucking place. They were trying to say the dog was gang affiliated. They were trying to blame DOMC. They were trying to blame us. They were trying to blame Sydney. And then they brought a human voodoo doll up on the stand, tried to say she was an art expert, a police officer, and a suspect. They tried to say she was all 3 of those things, and it didn't make any fucking sense.
Crazy.
What?
That's so stupid.
Apparently, this means we're done with serial killers, right, guys?
Sure.
Yeah.
My club order on this still stands. Anybody who fails the vibe check and is more likely than not a serial killer, put a knife in their gut, dump them in our bay. We are not tolerating it in our fucking town. I'm done.
Kinsey is the exception for that until she actually starts killing people. I know she's got weird vibes, but until we can prove she's a serial killer, don't stab her.
Yeah, I think Kenzie's just fucking socially awkward.
Oh yeah, no.
Hi, Canadian. How are you?
Okay. First registers hacked, weed runs done. Other victories? Other things to bring up before we get to the large, daunting subject that half of us know about?
Not from my end.
Okay, Corbin, what the fuck happened on Friday morning?
Okay. So, I have a note written out just so I have all the details. So, me, Mikey, and Mara were up in Toledo. I think like a suspicious car or something like that had driven through, unrelated to all this. So we were out doing patrols. And then a Twinsta post went out. If you search the word Toledo, you will see a Twinsta post. Unfortunately, it's a little further down now. From the Twinsta account, Shoot Winona Walker. It says, Winona Wanker wants Polito mechanic to work. This post went out less than 5 minutes before these people showed up at Gateway. So I was about to clock out for the night, but when I saw that, I was like, fuck it, I'll go do one more repair. I almost immediately after that received a text message from Winona Walker that said, Vanessa DuPont is impersonating me. Please be careful. Which I just ignored, unfortunately. But anyway, so we went back to Gabe. It was me and Mikey. Mara was still out circling around. It was Vanessa DuPont, who I'm going to assume was Wolf Haley based on the fact that he was dressed in his white t-shirt, wearing a black mask, and kind of vaguely doing a golf gang voice. Just really high pitched, but also
Blue surgical gloves?
Yeah, and also Vanessa kept making a point of pointing out how much, like directed at him specifically, how much she hated tow truck workers. And he works for Steel. And he was very awkwardly laughing at all of her jokes about tow truck workers. But so I repaired their car, and then I believe the third person, who I don't know who it is, got Mikey to go into Go-Go's to make them food. At which point, Vanessa and Wolf Haley immediately pulled out guns. Almost immediately, I said, "This is a really bad idea." To which point, they said, "Shut the fuck up and get in the car." So they then drove me up into the mountains, like just north across the train tracks from the Random Diner, where they took my burner phone, claimed to throw it on the ground, but then when I went back there, it wasn't there. We then drove all the way down to the Grove Street gas station, where they proceeded to rob the Grove Street gas station. Also took my MDW and I believe a lockpick off me. But then they failed the store, so then they stole somewhere between 3 and 4K off me that I was literally like minutes away from going to the bank because I was about to go to sleep to deposit. And then I can only assume that they got caught because as I was walking down the road to get picked up by Mara, I just saw the cops absolutely throwing their fucking car up against the wall over and over and over again. And then I did also receive a phone call from Mateo the next, like 2 hours later, but I had already been in bed. So, but yeah, so Vanessa DuPont, Wolf Haley, and someone else.
Presumptively another member of Golf Gang.
Yeah, it was one I've literally never met before. And I've met.
Can you describe them?
This is
'Cause
gonna
I'd-
sound very vague for Golf Gang, that is, but he almost sounded kid-like, like even for them.
Did he have like a? I think it was like a fish mask when I saw this guy.
I don't remember if he was wearing a mask, like what specific mask. I think whatever hat or mask he was wearing was blue. But yeah, he very much felt like it was like take your kid to work day, Golf Gang.
Okay. Does anyone have questions?
You were wearing your cut, right? So it wasn't like they could say, oops.
I was wearing my cut and clocked in and working at Gay Bay.
Well, I mean, yeah, but I'm just saying they can't say, oops, we didn't know it was an OMC member or whatever. You know, they can't do that bullshit.
Oh yeah, that was the other thing I forgot. They also stole my gun, which leads to an interesting thing where I don't know if I should be reporting that.
Do you still have your weapons license?
Yes.
I would say 311 that it was like in a car and is now missing or something.
Yeah. The problem is that if they were caught, then the PD have that gun. So I don't know if reporting my gun as stolen would then be attached to that.
Just say it went missing. You don't indicate that it was stolen. Just like it went missing.
So yeah, they stole my MDW and then, like I said, like somewhere between 3 and 4K cash because they failed the store. But I managed to get a replacement. Actually, I got 2 replacement MDWs today from Parker Huang. So on that front, I'm fine. But, you know.
So just to clarify, these salty little bitches were too stupid to hack the register and decided to rob you instead.
Yeah.
Okay.
Cute.
Anyone else have questions?
Can I have the spare MDW?
Oh, yeah. I don't know why he gave me 2. I asked him for 1, he gave me 2.
That's me.
Careful.
Yeah, ask me how I know. Ask me how I know. Back up. Yep.
Don't ask her how you know, how she knows. It never happened.
How do you know?
They'll never know.
We'll never know.
Yeah.
Is it because Indy's got a really hot jacket?
I guess we'll never know.
Yes.
Okay. I am putting a club vote forward to within the next, what is today? Saturday? So Sunday, Monday. Within the next 72 hours, we scoop Vanessa DuPont, put a bullet in the side of her head, and dump her in the pond of the golf course. Failing an ability to find her, then on Tuesday it will be open season on whichever member of Golf Gang we can find to send the exact same fucking message.
Sounds good to me.
I don't have a problem with that.
Alright, so
Blue
hands up
Molly.
if you're in favor.
Give me a moment to record. Okay, I've got Paisley, I have got Faye, I have got JJ, I have got Indy. I thought I had Indy, hold on. I've got Sal. Okay, not present. We do not have Aaron. We do not have Dad. We do not have JT. We do not have Timmy. That means that on the balance, we have already had votes. Everybody can put your hands down. We've already had votes proxied by Winston and Simon and Kenny. So that is 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. That is 9 in favor with 4 outstanding votes. Vote passes. Find this bitch. Put a fucking bullet in her. I'm gonna say the words fucking pocket wipe this cunt since she decided to rob our fucking gang member.
Well, so she has 2 twin stick accounts. I forgot to mention that. So she
Okay.
has that one. If you search Percy, you'll see hers is the real V DuPont is her actual twin stick account. I just remembered that.
Take everything of value off her that's not a key or a wallet, basically.
Leave her keys alone.
Yeah.
Don't take her licenses or anything like that. That's cringe. But like money, anything valuable,
Money,
take it.
guns, valuables, etc. And then put her into a golf cart, put a brick on the tire, and send it into the fucking pond over there. Make sure that the message is left on scene just in case the cunt dies. I want to make sure that they know why it happened. Any questions, comments, concerns?
We get confirmation that it was Wolf Haley.
So if it was Wolf and he was working with Golf Gang, we're gonna focus on Golf Gang for now, because from what Corbin said, it seems like it was a Golf Gang led operation. If Wolf Haley becomes an issue later, then we'll handle it then. But it's best to focus on the main front instead of getting tangled up in side quests. We might reach out to Wolf Haley, like Gemma or myself, and just have a conversation. But we're not going to go aggressive against Wolf just yet.
I want to make something clear. This is more likely than not going to lead to a war between ourselves and Golf Gang. This is a conversation that some members of the club have had before when we had prior altercations with the blocks. We were prepared for that when we took our movements. It's something that we need to be prepared for this time. More likely than not, what is going to happen is they will discover that Vanessa DuPont has been dumped into their tiny little pond, and they will come on the aggressive against any member of this club, or frankly, any member of the Polito community that they can. So everyone needs to be prepared for that.
That's my biggest concern, is how to better protect the citizens of Polito, because they are definitely going to be marked. We know what we're getting into.
Patrols in Polito, be more active up here. Even when we're out hunting, keep a group up here. Like, that's the only thing we can really do. That plus let the citizens know what's likely coming down the pipeline when it actually happens, not before. Like, don't go telling people right now, oh my god, we're gonna be in a war with Golf Gang. That will start a war with Golf Gang. Wait until shit actually pops off before you talk to anyone outside this club about it.
Ramp up patrols, be on a radio, get some people on roofs. You know, be prepared. That's all you can be.
Just as a reminder, this did happen at like 2:30 in the morning EST.
Yeah, and it is very likely that our crossover with Golf Gang is most likely going to be towards the later hours of when most of us are usually awake.
So, from what I know, Golf Gang is like 9 p.m. onwards in like a varying schedule. So it shouldn't be horrible, but it won't be comfortable.
I will say this for our legal members, those who do not have a record. Technically speaking, engaging in self-defense against, if the police are to discover that we are in an all-out conflict with another group, wearing your cut while defending your life could be a gang-related shooting charge. So, for some people, it may be advantageous to not where they're cut during those times. You will not be thought of less for that. We've had this consideration before.
Also, keep in mind business properties, Castle Doctrine. Don't want to do shooting on business properties, but you know, it's for the clean folks. It's a little bit more acceptable from the police eyes if you are protecting your property.
I think working gay bay is one thing, but I do think working toe, maybe not wearing them as consistently would probably be a smarter idea, considering we're usually down in the city and only like one or two of us. At least for like me and Connor.
Even if you're working with the civilian businesses up here, then taking the cutoff temporarily might not be a bad idea. Just because then you can, in the event that you have to defend yourself, then it's not going to become some dumb fuck situation where you have, I don't know, Zoe May coming up trying to say, well, technically this is a gang-related shooting because you're part of a gang and you have now been shot at. Again, it's a personal choice. It's not one that we're going to make for you, but the option is on the table to better protect yourself and your record. We do expect you to shoot under those circumstances, but if you happen to not be wearing your cut when you shoot, then so be it. Other tensions that we can help with? I'm sure some of you are probably fucking concerned.
I'd say not so much concerned, but I will say I don't want to be fighting a war with two different fronts at the same time. But also, Wolf Haley should know better. So while a conversation I think should be had, I'm not impressed at all if it does turn out to be him. Because he should know better. And Golf Gang are silly little guys and they're really dumb with their decision making, but Wolf should know better. So
yeah,
I'd like
just
to make sure something comes from that if that ends up being him.
Just to reiterate, the two that specifically were the ones who said, when I said this is a bad idea, said basically we don't give a fuck, get in the car, were Wolf Haley and Vanessa.
Can you reach out to PD and get report number?
I didn't give a statement, so I would not be surprised if they tell me no.
Bit of information.
Yeah, you should try it anyway.
You're the victim.
You're still a victim. You can request it.
Yeah, I would need to find out how to get a report number on that though.
When did this happen?
Give me a second, because I can just search that Twinsta account post again, because it happened like 5 minutes before.
A loud ass siren.
It's down on Great Ocean.
I would say it happened roughly around 3:30 a.m. On the 23rd. Now, Mateo did try to give me a call like 2 hours after that. I don't know if it was an attempt to give me items back or to verify if those items were mine, but I was already asleep.
Could try to reach out to him, I'd say.
Yeah, I would assume him trying to reach out to me would either be him trying to, again, attempt to get a statement, or they were caught.
Okay, try to get the report if you can. Again, the Wolf situation bears a discussion, but this very much sounds like a Golf Gang plan that Wolf Haley was lost in the sauce of, so...
Yeah, the one thing they did say was, you can blame the Vagos for this, because I guess they tried to grab a Vagos for it instead.
Okay.
That's fucking crazy.
I'm sure Tito would love to know that.
seems like they were set on their bad decision making no matter which way they were going.
I mean, the Vagos are getting fucked in 3 fronts right now.
5, from what I've heard.
Yeah, they did say they were
5,
also at war with
Jesus.
the Vagos.
Yeah, what was it?
Getting fucked by the Ballas, Golf Gang. Who else am I missing?
Cowboys?
The Cowboys.
Yeah, when Kenny and I were doing the first read run yesterday, one of it was in Grove, and the Ballas came up and was kind of a little hostile, and then I called Tito because we had one of his spots, and he said it was Cowboys, Ballas, and I think everybody else that was named. So he seemed like he was mostly concerned about the Ballas because he goes, yeah, they roam around looking for us a lot, so we just kind of move around so we're not caught lacking.
Fuck thing.
Okay. Well, if you're sticking around after church, then, get into shenanigans, break into your groups, etc. But also let's find this bitch and to send her a message. I don't want this to be a situation where we just wait for 4 days to do something.
Yeah.
Which is why we have the hard cutoff of Tuesday, where we will just find another member of golf gang, and do the same thing.
Golf club.
Actually, you know what? Instead of a bullet, get a golf club and just beat the fuck out of her. Break her fucking jaw.
But fine.
Yeah. Beat him up with a golf club seems like the most appropriate response here.
Yeah, break her fucking jaw with a golf club. Perfect.
I do have one question. If it would lead to the point of a war, what should we be doing in terms of Gemini for if and when there are any golf gang vehicles that are requested to be towed to our lot?
Just take them to state.
Just inventory them like you usually do. Smile. It's a business. It's not involved in the war. It has to stay civilian.
Yeah, but I think that his primary concern would be the crossover. I would say just take them to state.
Yeah, the problem that we run into is a similar situation we ran into with Up and Adam, where they then can use that as an excuse to enter the property illegally.
Okay, then yeah, take him to state.
Yeah, just take, if you get a golf gang vehicle and you know it's a golf gang vehicle, just take it to state.
Okay.
Again, this is presuming that golf gang is going to want the smoke over Vanessa's stupid actions. We shall see.
What else I think she's gonna help?
All right. Anything else?
Oh, there should be a new, not a new, but another gun in the hanging van. I just moved up from the lot.
Sweet.
Phones need given out.
Yep, I was gonna do that at tail end.
Sorry, I'm just starting off yellow.
Alright, let's do phones.
Okay, is there an order you want this done in, Paisley?
Yep. So I can just write it down.
Okay, perfect. I'm a ringtail lemur.
We're running it back with the zoo,
yeah.
guys.
It's so cute. I'm very happy with this. All right, I'm gonna dip. I'll see you guys later. I'll be around more tomorrow. No, because tomorrow's Sunday. I'll be around more Monday. I'm just sick today.
Here, let me give you this really quick.
Hi, Faye.
I'm gonna charge JJ for it.
Oh yeah, the thing. Yeah.
Thank you.
Yup, and if anybody asks who wasn't here for their phone, if they are parked at Park and Walk, I'm just going to put their phone in their glove box of their club car. So.
Thank you.
You just went for the one fur?
Domestic going on over there.
A
Oh,
rhino.
so
Hell yeah.
Alright, and I already gave it to her.
okay, I am refusing to comment on that because I have many comments to make.
No, it's Castor is the Gemini twins.
It's a freaking beaver.
Ooh!
It's not a beaver.
It's not a beaver.
What is it?
It's a mink.
Why are you calling it
Good to see
Castor?
her.
Castor is
Because it's one of the
beaver in
Gemini
Spanish.
twins.
A tiger.
Gemini, Greek mythology. Wait, is it Greek?
Castor is
No,
beaver
Castor
in
and
Spanish.
Polaris.
I'm a zebra. Okay, I can live with that.
God, when you get too many phones in your pockets, it's not pretty. It's really not pretty. Yeah.
Anyway. Hold on.
Buffalo, nice. Thank you.
2. Whoops. 3. 4.
You got your phone yet, Funky?
Ah!
No.
You should go.
A walla.
Ugh.
Sal, you sticking around or are you going to bed?
I'm getting very cooked.
Well, we gotta meet up with Ali and that after this.
Yeah, yeah, for the camp.
This is in my glove box. Is that everybody here except for Connor? Question mark?
Mm.
Think so? Okay. Cool.
Mm.
Cool.
Watch the fire.
Oh,
watch the fire.
fire! Oh God!
Good lord!
Oh God!
Watch the
Fire's
fire.
flammable. Grab yours.
Mm. Mm-mm. Love it.
All right, easy.
I said anyone who wants to sell them can, and then also you told me to grab the bag. You could sell them and then just ask me to hand them to them.
Seems like everybody's fucking sleepy and going to bed.
Now that I'm sure you're probably already entering phone numbers in.
Mm-hmm.
Am I remembering correctly that you like narwhals? Narwhals.
I do like narwhals, yep. Because they're unicorns
Wanna
of the
trade?
ocean. Yes!
forgot I had that one saved. So whoever has Tiger now, you know, can just randomly get a third of the numbers.
They could do what?
Whoever
I'm
gets
sorry.
that will get whoever gets that will just get a third of the numbers entered in. There you go.
No.
You just did
Oh my god! This is a silly little guy.
Tiger.
Okay, Tiger, got it. I'll make sure he gets it.
I'm changing.
Yeah, that was originally
I'm
gonna
not
be
Tiger
Priscilla, but
anymore.
then I remembered she likes narwhal.
The
narwhals,
unicorn
so I
of
was
the
like,
ocean.
You know what?
They are the They are indeed the unicorn of the ocean.
They make no sense. They make absolutely no sense. Did I lock this? I did. Yes, they are. What did I do? One. Stop it. 2, 3, 4. Dang it. Ugh. Where am I going? Contacts. Dang, I gotta do it all over again. I'm good at a gay bay. I'm gonna stand in the... No! No, 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 no. I was reading chat. Reading chat. That's what happens when I read chat for 2 seconds. No, fuck you. I will stab you. Come here. No. Can I hold on? Oh, there's not even. Can I? No. Okay. I'm gonna wait. I'm after one straight. Oh. Oh. It's fine. Mm-hmm. Yep. Did they get a call for EMS or whoever? What? No. What the fuck is this? That's it. Okay. Oh god. There's not. Oh. Here we go. That's fine. I think local EMS is kind of funny. I think it's funny. I hear a car. I just don't think anyone's gonna find me. I'm gonna be real, chat. Oh. I keep thinking I hear a car. Oh, oh. Uh. Why are we arguing? It's fine. Just leave it alone. It's fine. Local EMS is fine. Chill out. It's not that big of a deal. It'd be funny even if local EMS did it. It's fine. Oh. Oh my god. Oh.
Hey there, can you hear me?
Hello.
Oh, okay, good. Let's.
You may want to be
try and
careful.
get
There's
you-
a murder kitty around here, so just fair warning.
Yippee! I don't have a gun.
Okay, well he ran off to chase a coyote, so you might be okay.
Yeah, we'll be fine. Nothing bad ever happens to me.
Okay.
Give me a little heads up. Are you feeling lightheaded or nauseous at all?
No, I'm just just bit
When
my
you're
leg a
breathing, do
little
you
bit.
feel any? Yep. When you're breathing, do you feel any kind of sharp pains or difficulty?
No.
No. Okay, cool. Last little check before I kind of move you out and get you up on your feet and do a little test. Can you wiggle your fingers and toes for me? Let me know if you feel any sharp shooting
Whoops.
pains going up any of
Nope.
your arms or legs.
Oh. Wiggles, fingies, and toes.
How's that feeling?
That's fine.
Yep, looking all good. All right, party. Let's get you well and truly away from the car.
Okay, thank you.
Nice and easy. There we go. All right, we'll be taking it nice and easy on your way up. We'll roll you up into a sitting position, and then we'll try standing up. Again, if you feel any kind of nausea or lightheadedness at any point, let me know immediately.
Okay. Oh, is it? What is this guy's name?
And ready in 3, 2, 1. All right, give me an update. How are we feeling?
I feel fine.
Yep.
Yep.
Let me just do another little look over everything. Just want to make sure you're not scratched up or bleeding from anywhere. Okay. Some scratches around here. Was it the car flipping over that caused this
No,
caused an
Mount.
accident?
I think there was a mountain kitty.
Oh,
And
there
then
was an actual.
and then he ran away because I think a coyote or something ran by, so he got more interested in that.
Right, okay. Sorry, I roll up and I see an upside down car. I'm like, that's probably what's going in.
No,
Shot, okay.
I flipped my car and I was turning it, and then the murder kitty showed up, and then I thought I could stab it real quick, and that was a no-go.
Ah.
Hmm.
Yeah, that's the issue. They have knives in their mouth and their hands, whereas you only got the wound. Okay, well, give me a little read. How much pain you in on a scale of 1 to 10? Because we might be looking at a quick hospital visit just to make sure everything's looking nice and clean.
Little hurt, but I don't feel like too bad.
Yeah. Okay. All right. Well, what I'll do, I'll give that wound a quick little rinse out with some saline and a
Wait,
bit
that's
of
right. I was like, I
antiseptic
know I
to
met him.
sting a
I
bit.
always just forget his name.
And then we're gonna wrap it up with some bandages. If you notice any kind of itchiness or irritation or any kind of like discharge from it, swing by the hospital as soon as possible.
Okay.
Again, we can always just get you in the back of the ambo and shoot you down there like real quick. It's entirely up to you how you want to play this.
Okay, sounds good. I think
just
a little
gonna-
touch-up's fine.
Alright, bet. Just gonna hold real still for me. We'll get this wrapped up. There we go. That'll keep it nice and covered. Yep, just while it's still healing, you want to try and keep it out of the water for a couple, I'm gonna say a day. And again, if you notice any kind of irritation or itchiness, yeah, definitely swing by the hospital as soon as possible.
All right, thank you. I appreciate it.
Alrighty. I'll stick around while this
Flip
car
the car.
situation-
Thank you.
Yeah. Alright, I'll move this back a little bit so you got plenty of space.
Perfect.
Party. Yep. Again, if you feel any kind of irritation or shit, come by the hospital.
Thank you. I appreciate you.
No problem.
Alright. Let's see if I can not flip it. Let's go on the actual road, not the dirt road. It's so annoying, chat. So does this visual, does it go away? I'm gonna have to like am I gonna have to take a nap? Like, how do I fix it? Question. Actually, let me pull over and do something really fast. Okay. The doctor? Okay. That's the infection? Oh, God. I mean, it's not bad. I might be okay to tolerate it today. But, like, it's not an EMS fix. It's a doctor fix. Canadian. It's not. No, I'm not. Get it started. You are bleeding. Oh. Okay. I hate. What is this? I am bleeding. Why do I hear a dog? A local dog? Frankie left. It's not bad. What doctors are? Wait, hold on. That's what I was checking. Medical. Okay. Alright, we will. I'll just wait till like Ember's around. I'll go deal with Ember. Actually, I'm just gonna go. Hold on. I'm just gonna go get it done now. Cause if it's the bleeding stuff that's gonna get annoying. Okay. Get the blood issue fixed. Yeah, I'm not doing that shit. And I feel like it might start a migraine for me, which is not good. Pretzel, when you did that prediction, do you just do slash prediction or do you have to do something else? I was thinking about that for something else, but. Hold on. Sit up in the sidebar. I had an idea for wedding ones the other day, and I was like, I don't know how to do that. So it was more of a I just wanted to know thing. Hold on, man. Something. Hello, Bardo.
Hello, Sane. I was wondering if you want some little powder to like put your sour patch kid in it, and then it will be sour.
Oh no, I'm good on that. I'm good on that.
Or you're not snorting.
No, I actually try to stay away from that shit because sometimes I used to do it all the time, and then I
Oh
would
my god.
get these really bad migraines that would like never go away. So
Oh, okay.
yeah,
All right.
so I kind of stay away from it.
Okay, all right.
All right, thanks, Bardo.
Goodbye.
Bye bye. That car just hold on. I'm very confused with what is No. Frick you. I was gonna make some for wedding. So can run only one at a time. I had a few to do like throughout the thing. Like one before wedding, during wedding, after wedding. I had ideas. I'm still cooking on some of them, but yeah. It was an idea I had this morning, and I was like, I don't know how to do that. And I was like, I think it would be this way because that makes sense, but a bomb. Oh, is there? Oh, I didn't know that. It's only 25. Like 25. Like as a question part of it or something else? Okay, okay. That makes sense.
All right. Have a good night, Chloe.
You as well.
Hello.
Hello, lovely.
I am having like weird color issue seeing. I don't know what to explain this. The
Have you
EMS
taken a
treated me.
drug?
No. I got bit by a mountain kitty, and I think something from
Oh.
that still in my system.
Oh, let's see if we can. Yes, I see.
There's a little throb. Oh, thank God you're so. Oh,
There you
yes.
go.
Oh, the pretty colors are gone. That's so nice.
Yeah, the pretty colors. Or are they pretty colors or were they ugly colors?
Oh, they're pretty ugly, but I don't know.
Alrighty.
Somebody might have thought they were pretty. I don't know, but not I. I didn't, and that was gonna be annoying. So, thank you.
Oh, okay.
I love my job. Why? How so? Hmm? Oh, puppies. Puppies. Oh God, I was not gonna be able to handle that all day. That's not what I meant to click. I did get to play with the kitty. Smile. Okay, I'm gonna run up to Polito and go sit in the apartment and add all these numbers. up to it, and then. Okay. Fucking. That was diamond. I thought that was a balla, and I was like, dude, what are we doing? Okay. Alrighty. Where am I going? Where am I going? God. Scare me. Huh? Oh. Hello.
Hi, Diamond would like to apologize for hitting your car.
It's okay, cause okay, I'm gonna be real. I should apologize to her because I thought it was a bala because it was purple, and I didn't. For some reason, I had a stupid moment where I realized, or I didn't remember that she had a purple whatever that is. So I was like, oh, just kidding. And then I want to add all my phone numbers to the burner stuff. So I was like, I'm gonna go hide in my room for a minute and do that. So it's okay. It's all good.
Got you. Okay. She said she hit your car and then realized it was one of us, but she said sorry, but it was very quiet.
Yeah, I
So
heard her. I heard her. She's chilling. She's chilling.
all right, good.
I'm not worried. All right. Be safe.
right.
I'll be around if you need me.
You take care, Sid.
Okay, bye bye. Okay, did I? Okay. All right. Where? Okay. We're marrying. Contact. Stop it. Okay. What am I doing? Did I spell? I didn't spell it right. Copy. I hate how this. Dingo. Cat. Oh. He was also a hit here. Otter. Otters are cute too. I think I was panda last time, wasn't I? Because I think the zoo was our first. Do that. No. What was it? What is? I feel like I should know what this is. Hold on. What is this? What animal is this? I know. I think I saw that last time and I was like, what the fuck? Little weasel baby. I was panda. I was thinking I was panda because I think that was the first. Okay. Uh. I found in my head. Canadian hates me, Trump. Uh, uh, Canadian hates me, Trump. She hates me. Y'all want to do something funny? Never mind. Never mind, never mind. Okay. All right. So we have like 13K and we have this much. Ugh. Um. Let's see. I'm gonna. Okay, chat. I need to run to the restroom, so I'll be right back, chat. Hi, chat. Sorry, I had to deal with some shit. I am here. We're back. We're back. Yes, Turt. Hi, buddy. We're chilling, we're vibing. I am gonna say this, as I'm not gonna get into details. I would love a wholesome pickup line. I will say this without going into details. Everyone is welcome in my community, but if you decide to be weird and say weird things and bully people, including my mods, you will not be welcome here anymore. I love you all very much, but we are not into bullying and making people feel less than, because we don't do that shit here. That's all I'm saying. All right, Kurt, what's your wholesome picture or pickup line? If I said Turt. That's not wholesome, Turt. My God. Oh, Turt, I've missed you though, buddy. God. God. It's super wholesome. Mm. No. Never changed, Turt. How you doing, buddy? Uh. Let's see. Oh my God. Same. Did you go out? Fly out? Wait, actually, hold on. Did you get your dog back, Turt? You got her back! Oh, I'm so happy! Oh, that makes me so happy. Good news, buddy. Oh, Turt, that makes me so happy, buddy. When did you get her back? How did that happen? How did that happen, bud? I want the story. Got her back because the family space reasons. Huh. I'm glad you got. Did they reach out to you like straight off, or did it was like you found out in a weird way kind of thing? Oh. That's great. I'm so excited for you, buddy. Can I don't want that. Okay, but isn't this the one that makes you have like ah I feel like that's the one though that gets you rated though, like if they find it. I'm not gonna touch that. I'm not gonna touch that. What was it? The Issy has the weed, doesn't it? Yeah. Let me go do sell weed. Makers can't be choosers. Yeah, that is true. Let's go do the weed. Let's go sell weed. But I thought that hold on, I'm gonna have to go look at it. Hold on. Yeah. Let's do this. I just know that Gav told us that the one that prints out of your car is the one that gets you rated. Honey. I'm gonna go sell weed. Put the keys away. We're gonna change our outfit. I'm really glad I fixed that infection thing, because I hate it. Oh, we could, oh, stop. Could do a ATM chat. There's Diamond's house. Oh, she's so nice. She's so nice, chat. Real MVP right there. Do I have the Fudo in the city, yeah? I think you'll get Stratum, TBH. Go get the Stratum. there an ATM in Hookies? I always feel like there is, but I think the answer is no. But I think my brain thinks there is. There's not. Okay. I didn't think so, but my brain always goes, there's one in there. And I'm like, there's not, though. I think I went into a city for a little bit, and they had like a different MLO there, and they had an ATM there with that MLO. So I think my brain just goes, yeah, because there's like, I mean, there's a lot of like, what is it, snack machines and shit. So I don't know. It feels like there should be. I think, and that's the other thing. I think there should be in my brain. So it's like, oh, there is one, but then I go and look and there's not. Yeah, and especially because it's like IRL. It's kind of in the middle of nowhere, so it kind of makes sense that there would be, but. Because, like, if you were in the middle of nowhere, you would want an ATM there. If that was IRL. Padme, that's so cute. Oh. I might need to watch Star Wars again. Yes, Doctor. Hold on a second. I'm gonna. No. No. There it is. I was like, it's not green. didn't do the thing. Nope. Can you do that? I guess no, you probably can't because it's not on the thing. Huh. I don't know. See, like, this doesn't make... Okay, I guess it kind of does. But, like, this one doesn't make sense to me. There's one in the store. If mine is hacking, like, why would you... I don't know. To me, it's weird. Yeah, like, to me, like, I don't know. Like, if you go to, like, an everyday gas station, I would just go in there, right? I would, like, I don't know. Like, it'd be cool. Like, I don't know. I've never seen a setup like this before. But that's a me thing. It just doesn't make sense. But again, that's me. Like, I almost think even one down here would make sense more than that, but that's me. Huh.
Wow, I'd make a great desktop fisher.
Stop it. Okay, hold on. See, straight there. Yes, pretzel. Yeah, that's actually what I was. I was gonna. Let me see. There's no DMV around. Let's go pay those fines, chat. Go play him with a local check. Let's go pay those shit. Let's go pay her this. Is Edda around? Hold on. I don't think Edda's around. I feel like I would have heard that.
Hi, San.
Hi, Sean. Do you
What up?
still work for the DMV or no?
I do. Why?
Because I have a shit ton of fines I would like to pay off and get those out of my face. I could just go pay, local chick, but
Can you? Does she do that?
yeah, she does do that.
Oh, honestly, I would do that because then I'd have to remotely sign in and then fucking
Okay, that's what I
do it all
figured.
over again.
Yeah, nobody else was around. Well, there was like 3 people around, and I was like, hard skip. And then I was like, I think Sean does, but if that's a whole roundabout thing, then never mind. I'll just go do local lady.
Yeah, I'm 1/2 HPIC still.
Okay.
But yeah, I would just go talk to Susan.
Okay, I'll go talk to Susan. Arnie, I love you. Bye.
Love you. Bye.
Yeah, I was like, I think he's gonna be busy, and I don't think Edda's around. So let's just go do local lady. Huh?
Oh
Sit in my car. Huh? Yeah. Oh. Oh. PSA. Pile up on bridge near Fort San careful. They are not letting anyone. Whoops. Cross. Right now. We'll update. Can't see. What's that club? No, I did it for Polito. So then everyone in Polito knows. Who is that? Oh, on the ground. Mind if I stand on your car? No? Not your car. Can I stand on your car? Oh, I gotcha. That's a cowboy hat. That's a cowboy hat. That guy on the right-ish. It doesn't. Huh. I don't know who that is. Can I? Hold on, I can't do this actually. It might be better. I don't know who that is on the left though. That's down. Hey, I'm chilling. I'm just chilling. Wanna lose it, but I'm not like that. I'm being nosy. That looks like cowboys. Hold on, they moved. Don't go back. Oh. They're in that car, which means there's 1, 2, 3. Can I go through? I'm nosy too, but I'm also impatient. Oh, we're moving. I want to know who the person on the left is. Oh, wait. Who's that? That's Reapers? Or Lost? That might be Lost. I think it's Reapers, because that looks like red. They were wearing red. Oh. Hardcastle, can I go? Oh no! Oh, it's better. Oh, he's getting the car. Okay. He's doing great. Hardcastle, I want to mow.
Solid. Malo Cavalli.
Hardcastle. Eight. Oh. Can I? Can I come through? Can I come through?
Yeah, follow me.
Okay, give me that car. Oh, that one. That's fine.
Yeah, you can squeeze through. Hold on, Vinny. Hey, move that red car back.
Here to fix the vehicle.
Yeah, no, move it back, buddy. Yeah, move it back a little.
God.
Consultant, come on, come on. Adam, come on. You've squeezed harder than that. There you go.
All right.
We got the buffalo.
I didn't want to sit there anymore. I was bored. I was so bored. Squeeze hard. I love Cole so much. Okay, actually, we're gonna go this way. Oh, it's funny. That was pretty funny. Observatory time, chat. That was funny. I love Cole so much. It's like, I'm gonna be here for another like 20 minutes. Ugh. God, that was funny. God, that was funny. Huh. Oh, that's funny. God, I love Cole. Sometimes he's so funny. Chat, if you are in the Discord and you saw, there is a poll for what movie we're going to watch on Monday. I think Lion King is winning so far. Boom. There's that. There's the Discord. If you're not part of it, come join and hang out, because we vibe a lot. And that, I hate when that happens. Yeah. But we're gonna probably watch a movie, chit chat, hang out, play games. Whatevs ever happens. Whatever else happens, that's what we'll do. Maybe. Why did I feel like I saw a mountain kitty? Huh. blah 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 blah. I assume GJ flew out. Did he? Didn't. Either he forgot or something. I had one to walk up the hill. How you doing, champ? Nope. Vibin'. What you eating? What you eating? What you eating? You're cozy. You're waiting on dinner. What's for dinner? That sounds good. Oh. Concha. Nice. Taco. Oh, my foot's gripping. Oh, fuck. already pay for this bit? I don't remember if I paid for this batch already. It's in the base, okay. Huh. Okay. Yeah. I was like, I thought I did, but then I also was like, I can't remember. Why are you cooked? Do you believe in the lift above? Oh. Oh God. Let's go pay our fines. Okay. Gross, I know. That's out of our face now. Mm.
The fuck? Oh, there is. Yeah. Why is he like making his rounds? Every club like concerned about him. No, no, not him.
It's 67.
Hi.
Hi. I don't know how to. So Etta got shot in the head by the Ballas. She was on a ride along with Bison. They gunned them down and then they shot her in the head. So I don't know. I don't know how I feel about that.
I love my sister, but if you go on a ride along with cops, then, you know,
Okay.
You know what you signed up for is my kind of my opinion.
Okay. All right. That's where I was torn, and I was like, I'm just gonna call Gemma because I feel like
Yeah.
you have the best insight on it, kind of thing.
Yeah, yep. I love my sister, but she knew what she signed up for when she got in that passenger seat.
Okay. That was my thought, but I was just making sure.
Yeah, if you disagree, then let me know. But
No. That's why I called you because I was like, well, I don't know. So
yeah.
anyway, I just
is
call
she
and
doing?
ask.
Is she okay? What the?
Yeah, she said her helmet saved her. She had a helmet on, so we're chilling.
Oh, then she definitely knew what she said. If she was strapped for war, then she knew what was happening.
Yeah, she did. Okay, I'm just calling because I
Alright.
was like, I'm gonna ask Gemma. I feel like this is a Gemma question. Okay, I love you. Be safe.
Love you. Be safe.
Bye bye. That was funny. Okay, I was like, I'm just gonna call Gemma. Let's do. We should. That would be funny. Ask Gemma. Gemma, question. See if this will work. I don't know if it will, but we'll see. I was like, I'm gonna. You know what? I'm gonna go to the beach. And I don't know why I'm not wearing a mask. Please. I mean, I knew that I didn't have it on? No. Because I took it off earlier, I think, and then I just forgot to put it back on. So we're vibing now. I was like, I'm gonna call Gemma. I was like, I feel like it's more of the you knew what you're doing, but then also I was like, But the ball is kind of shorter and shouldn't have, in my opinion, but. Maybe the dead people won't win? Yeah, that's true. And plus, you are always going, you know, I may get shot when you get in that car. But I was also like, I don't know. I was leaning more the way what Gemma said, so I was like, I'm gonna ask. Maybe. Did I click it? Let me. Observatory time again? I feel like it's been nighttime for a very long time. So we have 63. Hi. How you doing? How's it going? is she? How much did I have left? 57. my god. How to get this weed out of my pockets? What is my goal for today? God, my head itches.
They oiled my whole body for the shoot. The men all crowded around the set. Appreciate y'all paying my day rate. I'm trying to get my exposure done.
That shit is hot. All good here, buddy. How about yourself? Cool. So how about a rematch soon? You were on fire the other day.
Oh, bet.
Sunday works for me. Morning would be ideal.
Yep. I just like to. Here's my thing. I like to sell weed just because I want to get it. Like, I like having, like, goals for myself, right? Sometimes locals tip. Yep. Like, I'm always like, I want to get this weed sold just to have something done, get the ruby up. Especially if cops are wild like they are today. Chris. How are you, buddy? How's it going? Hold that. Official. JJ hates us, chat. It's on a Friday, the last Friday of June, because they do the RP jams on Saturday. Squirrel. Hi. Well, he didn't say he was leaving. Okay. You coming over here? I was literally about to leave. Seems so convenient. Oh. Mm. It's not bad. Gonna get rid of this weed, and then we're probably gonna go hang out with Kiki. I didn't realize JJ left. He didn't tell anyone he was leaving. He just left. Is 10 the most that they'll buy at once? I don't know if I know that answer. She's been chilling. I'm gonna get rid of this weed. No, you're good. You're good. We're vibing. That's why the VODs are around, too. We have been vibing. How much more do we got? 23. in a lot more than I was planning on, so my sleep schedule is probably very, 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 very messed up. Over here. Chris, if you're still here, JJ and Faye are having a wedding, and it is the 1st of July, which is a Tuesday, but who knows? JJ and Faye are getting married on the 1st, maybe real true question mark, I don't know. And they're getting married on July 1st, which is a Tuesday. So I don't know if that's the Tuesday, if that's what you're thinking. Ugh. I think Kiki and Sydney, and then JJ and Faye and Ivy and Eli are the only 3 that are coming up. I think. I think those are the only 3 that are coming up, unless there's one that I'm not thinking of. Yeah, we had a lot. Who was? We waited for a while because like there was all these weddings and nobody was saying when theirs was. So we're like, we're gonna wait, and then I was just like, we're just gonna play at ours because nobody knew. JJ was like, I don't know. So it ended up just being a we made a plan. June 27th, which is the last Friday in June, because they usually have RP jams on Saturday. So we were like, no. And Sundays and Mondays, Kiki and Sydney usually take off. So I was like, eh. Yeah, we just waited forever, and then nobody was planning their weddings. Like they knew it, they knew they were engaged and getting married, but they didn't have a date. And so I was just like, we're just planning ours. It's fine. Hmm. Hmm. Ow. Hmm. 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 Dude, I'm not gonna be awake for that. Yeah, I'm not doing 2 a.m. Sorry, buddy. That's 1 a.m. for me, but I'm still no. And it's literally because you did 301 shit? No, I'm good. And you said it like that, like last minute? I'm good. Probably not gonna have a very long stream today, to be honest. Yeah, and I just, ugh. I'm not doing a long one like that, dude. And I feel like it'll be really short. I feel like they're gonna go, well, he did this. Like, I feel like it's gonna be super short. Yeah, it is just using 301. I think they're gonna go, here's what he put. Like, if it was a murder trial, probably sure. But, like, yesterday was long. We're gonna have the follow-up for all that. And so annoying. Like, I feel like they're gonna go, he did this. It's not 911. Yeah. People are gonna be like, why is it so late? They're gonna say, it's not 911. It's fine. They're gonna say, but yeah, but it still goes through there. And it's Percy. And it's gonna be such a easy peasy thing. Hold on, let's see. Okay, let's look. I have like Breeze, say that to her again and I will fucking shoot you, bitch. Okay. Fuck Matt Breeze. Okay. But the fact that he said that he's gonna shoot him, that might hold. Yeah. Which is, see, and to me, it's like y'all do stuff. I don't know. Yeah. I don't think it did though. 'Cause I think I was around and I think it was like now. It wasn't that late. Hold on. Where? It says a minute ago. I wish it had like the time. Like, was spotted with a warrant. Left corner. Where am I at? Above top. Okay. I guess so. See, and this is why, like, part of me is like, I don't know. I see it kind of both ways. But the fact that you did it at that time, like, I don't know. But I also feel like if I was a judge, I would be like, we're not going to do it that late. Yeah, it happened that time, but I'm not doing it that late. Because there's judges that are going to be like that all the time. I'll hit him. Oh. Just gonna do that. Unless you put in like a thing and say, I don't want this time. I would rather have this time. But then I also feel like they'll look at it and they'll go, well, you committed the crime at this time, so I feel like you're fine with it. Yeah, yeah, true. Come on. $13.03. See? Let's just do one more spot. See if we can get rid of the 3. I did this last time. I had 1 on me at this point, and I was like, let me try one more spot. I thought 3 was legal. I thought 10 was illegal. I think. I think. Uh, 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 10 if you have the card. Three. What's up? Oh yeah. Can I? No pretzel. Here. Locals running that way. As long as they didn't scare mine, we're chilling. Just gonna keep doing me. We're gonna do this. So I could keep an eye on both of them. What? Well.
How's it going? Hey, what's going on, brother?
I wonder if these have guns. I'm curious. I'm not gonna test it. I just was like kind of the same vibe of the oil fields. Yeah. I'm not gonna test it, but it was a random thought. I think I had the thought last time, and then I did other shit. Oh, I'm out of nowhere, my boy.
Hey, you asshole!
Huh? I swear, if you buy two, I'm gonna cry. uh. We'll go back to Mega Mall. Yeah. Bring Frankie or something. Wants to sleep, he won't care, right? Actually, yeah, we're probably gonna do that. Wait, no, hold on, because this car is coming, so they might. So we have 3,500 in their name, plus all that random cash. How much roughly do we have now of that cash? What, 11K ish? be with you. As you never thought. It's always like 2. A little over 11, okay. Come on. Buy the last 2. Come on, buddy. You and a friend. You can share. You're so short. Please. Oh my god. JJ, I'm going to go with Kiki. Why does he? Listen. I don't understand how this man. He's gonna call me. Watch. I am not going. Listen. I have been doing this for what? 2 hours? An hour or 2? Something like that? He does. And I'm gonna be like, listen, I've been doing stuff for like an hour or 2. Hi, Aurelia. How's it going? How's it going, honey? This man. Like, he's gonna be like, you wanna go do stuff? No, I've been doing stuff for like 2 hours by myself. No. You didn't say you were gone. I went and did stuff by myself. There's there are people up here. Hold on, there usually is. Come on, one of you just buy the one. Come on, buddies. I just, worst timing ever. Did I say? I probably did. Because I'm trying to be better at that shit. Come on. Just one of you wants one. What? Huh? What the heck? Sin buns, I hate that. I hate that. I hate it. I'm gonna be real. I'm okay with certain people calling her Sid, but there's people that I'm like, I don't like you calling me Sid. Come on. One of you. Squidney. I like Squidney. But Sid Buns, I don't know. Sid, okay, here's the thing with Sid. That was a very block thing. And so it's kind of like Sydney's trying to get away from that. I don't know why there's certain people I'm just like, I don't like that. There's some people I'm fine with, but there's other people I'm like, like, I'm fine with Sid, or I'm fine with Kiki being Sid, but the song we're moving. Shrug? What's that mean? Huh? What you shrugging for? What you shrugging for?
I don't know. I'm working on your nickname.
Oh.
Not you. I'm talking to Sydney on the phone right now, Corbin. Your nickname is Malcolm, because you look like Malcolm Stratum. Yeah.
I can't tell if these people are locals or not.
Oh, hi, honey. It goes with her name.
I can't be called Malcolm. He went away for a while.
Hmm.
I was.
I
And
don't
now
know,
he's
man.
back, and now he's Malcolm Stratum.
You look like you guys are like twins. Don't you think, Sydney, that Malcolm and Corbin are like two peas in a pod?
No, because Malcolm wears the same thing like every single day. He's
He
like you.
has started wearing a tank top.
Corbin too.
Oh
He
yeah.
only uses
He
he uses the pink hoodie now all the time.
Oh, to be fair, I did just think. Last time I saw Malcolm, he wore like a button-up undone thing vibe.
Oh, how nice. We're heading down to the hospital to have these two see a doctor.
Who's these two? Malcolm and
No, Allie and Corbin.
I swear
well-
to
No,
God.
JJ needs to see a doctor.
JJ
I
also
don't
needs
need
to
to
see
see
a
a
doctor.
doctor.
Why
But
does
mostly
JJ?
Allie and Corbin. Allie punched him in the face.
Oh.
Mm-hmm.
Hmm.
She also punched Corbin.
They are highly intoxicated.
Yeah, I
Yeah.
saw them walking down the street, and I just like slowly drove behind them so they didn't get hit. And then they kept walking, and I was like, I'm just gonna let them live their life because they're doing it kind of, I guess, safely. I don't know.
Were they walking down the highway?
No, like
Oh,
downtown
okay.
Toledo Street area.
Okay, because we had to pick up Allie off the side of the highway.
Oh no. Okay,
Yeah.
so it got worse from when I saw them. Got it.
She needed a med kit, so she went to walk to get a med kit.
Huh, Allie, honey.
Not
next
enough
time,
time.
next time you just call somebody and ask them to get you one.
That'd be a bother.
It's not a
We-
bother.
Why
We
would?
had,
Okay.
we had already been given like 9 med kits by doctors.
Did you use them all?
Oh yeah.
They did, yes.
I didn't use them all. I was only given 2 or 3.
Oh yeah, I meant total like 9.
Maybe I need to start sending Allie like what is it? An allowance for. Oh my god, an allowance for med kits.
I didn't use them all though.
Wait, an
You
allowance?
could, yeah, but you could save them for later.
Yeah, I have to do that with Faye and myself for reasons.
For reasons, yeah.
Not
Spicy
because
reasons?
we get drunk. Yeah,
What?
not because we get drunk.
Oh.
It's not domestic if it's between two consenting parties.
Literally, what?
Oh, I hate it so much. I hate this here.
I'm surrounded by happy, affectionate people tonight. Kind of makes me take a baseball bat to someone.
Who said that?
Charlie's riding with Gemma Piper and Indy.
Oh.
Yeah.
That'd probably be a very peppy car.
All right, let's
You guys
get
go
you
and I
guys
will park.
inside.
I'm coming to save you.
Alright.
Not you, the fiance.
What the hell? Why not me?
Because I said
I drive in a big ass pink truck.
A pink truck? Is that what you said?
I'm driving a big ass pink truck. Yeah, like fucking Barbie.
Whose pink truck is that?
I'm guessing Corbin's or Allie. I don't know.
Huh.
I need a step to get onto it.
Are you short? What is happening?
I'm not short. I'm 6'3". Thank you very much.
Why do you need a step ladder then?
Cause this is a big ass truck. It's like a small dick truck.
What? A small dick truck? Is that what you just said?
Small dick truck. You know.
Oh, okay. Are y'all gone? Are y'all loading
we're-
up? What's happening?
We just got it to the hospital.
Oh wow, that was quick. Okay.
Yeah.
All right.
All right. Well, so if you're coming down, we'll be here.
Okay. I'll see you in a little bit.
Bye.
Bye. Okay, what was I doing? Hold on. What was I doing? Wait, you know what we haven't done for a while? Now that reminded me. Ugh. I'm entering. Emma. Hold on. We're gonna go lockpick these cars. I'm bored. Want to go hit an ATM? We need like 26 more rubies so we can go hit an ATM. Huh? What? Yes, doctor. Oh, true. this mine? Not mine. Huh. Where's mine? I think, is that on the top? Mm-hmm. Oh, I want a brownie. I gotcha. Hi.
Hello. Were you headed down here or were you just headed in a direction?
I need to head to the city for a minute, but I'm gonna be like right back.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
Should I wait for you to pick me up or should I just go back to Polito?
Where are you at the hospital?
We're just leaving it.
Yeah, just stay at the hospital because I can come pick you up.
Oh, okay, then I will do that.
Okay, yeah, and then we can just drive around or whatever. I don't care.
Okay.
Yeah, I love you. I'll see you in a minute.
Alright, bye.
Bye bye.
Hello.
Hi.
Hi.
I was like, I don't know where she is. I'm just gonna sit here for a minute.
I went to go fix something on my shirt.
Oh, okay. She makes sense.
Mm-hmm. Hi.
Hi.
How's your day been?
You know, great. I was by myself for like 2 hours, and then JJ was like, I'm ready to go do stuff, and I'm like, well, I'm taking a break. So,
Did you guys have church today?
Yeah, but it was like super short. There wasn't a lot of us, so yeah.
Is Winston's off in that?
He's on his
Oh,
another
you're picking
holiday.
something up. Okay. He's off in the mountains.
Oh, so you sound tired.
What? It's been a day. We had 6 dogs.
Yep.
4 of them were EMS, and then there was Toast and Pyro who wanted to be included, and then there was also Fish. And Fish kept freaking the fuck out of Padme, who was one of the new EMS dogs. At one point, he fed her chocolate, and then he tried to feed the other dogs chocolate, and then he gave me a treat to try and feed me chocolate, and I was like, get fucked, this isn't made of chocolate anymore, you dumb shit. At one point, I told him if he didn't stop, I was gonna trank him and leave him on the side of the highway.
How did he respond to that?
He ran away.
Yeah. That tracks.
Mm-hmm. But all the dogs are good. One of them is actually a dog they were supposed to get back in December, but it went missing. And they found it today in the mountains. In the mountains, devouring a mountain lion corpse.
Oh.
Mm-hmm.
Love that.
Yeah. So they all have their shots.
Yeah.
Yeah. And then JJ realized he has a trial in about
Yeah.
3 hours.
Yeah, and I'm probably not gonna make it because I just no.
The fact that I'm already getting tired, I know I haven't been up for very long.
Yeah. I think we just go to bed early because I just feel like this is gonna be the vibe for the rest of the night, and I'm just like, I did things for 2 hours by myself.
Yeah, that's the only reason you want to go to bed early?
I mean, you know.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah, that's it. That's
Yeah.
only it. Yeah. That is the only reason.
I love you.
Love you too.
And then everyone hated me, and they all went to bed. Except for Etta, who's just on a ride along with Bison.
Yeah,
but she got shot.
Yeah, she texted me because I had enough money to pay all my fines. And so I was like, I'm gonna go pay all my fines off. And I was like, I think Sean and Etta do. So I called Etta. It rang and rang and rang. And I said, maybe she's just not awake. Okay. So then I called Sean, and Sean was like, I'm gonna have to like log out of shit and log back into shit. And it's just, ugh. And I was like, you know what? Fair.
It takes him half a second to do that. What the fuck?
I know, but I was like, I'm just gonna talk to Cynthia, Susan, whatever the fuck her name is. That's fine. It's fine.
Yeah, you probably called Etta when she was laying on the ground.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure that's what she said to me, so.
So I went up to Polito to get something. And, ooh, is it the... Oh, it's just Beam Machine. Never mind. I went up to Polito to get something. I don't remember what. And then on the way back, I was going down Sonora, and there was a grapeseed, light sirens, whole thing. I thought they were pulling me over, but then they didn't. Instead, they like turned off into the mountain, and I was like, oh, whatever. So then I'm driving along, light sirens again. Again, this is for me. I'm not doing anything wrong, but okay.
Yeah.
And they kept going. And then as I'm going by like the wind farm, I just hear gunshots.
No.
Like I heard so many gunshots, like for a while.
Yeah.
And I was finally in range for radio, and Sean was like, "Ooh, ooh, that's a lot of ooh," because he couldn't hear the gunfire, he could hear the alphas.
Oh.
Because EMS was at La Fuenta.
Oh.
For all the dogs.
Oh.
Mhm.
That's great.
Yeah. So I heard the gunshots and he heard the alphas. And then after a minute, we were like, Edda's on a ride along with Bison. So I went to do an Edda check because she didn't answer.
Uh-huh.
So then I tracked Edda and she was at the hospital. And I was like, oh, fuck.
Yeah, she was like, I'm sorry. And I'm like, it's fine. And then she told me everything. And I was like, I don't know why you're apologizing for that.
It is unfortunately the risk we take when we ride with cops.
Yep. Well, and then she told me, like, it was the ballas. Like, she was sitting there and they shot her anyway. And I was like, I called Gemma. I was like, yeah, that's what she told me. And I was like, I called Gemma. I was like, quick question. And she goes, well, she knew what she was getting into. Like, she knew that was a possibility. I was like, okay,
Yeah.
that's fair. That's where I was leaning with it. But then I also was like, the ballas are kind of fucking around right now. So I was like,
Yeah,
Wow.
sounds like they're one of the many groups at war with the Vagos, because I saw Tito and another Vago being walked through the hospital in cuffs.
Yep.
But honestly, Tito was laughing the whole time, so.
Yeah. Yeah, ballas are, I don't know.
They are the sunset ballas, so maybe it's the ballas' final chapter.
Yeah, maybe. Maybe they'll finally sit on them.
I'm reading this report,
Uh.
and it says
She's reading a report.
Julio Juarez was spotted in City Hall with a warrant.
Yes.
Breeze went inside and negotiate with Julio. His bike was impounded by a random tow person for his meter not being paid.
Yeah, I read that too. I was like, I had a little moment where I could read it, and I was like, oh, JJ.
Yeah. It's so stupid. They made a charge.
Yeah.
Because people kept saying, fuck Matt Breeze, so they made a charge because Matt Breeze got his fifis hurt.
Yeah.
Was your dad a boxer? Because, God, you are a knockout.
Okay. You were reading that, and then you went to that, and I was like, thought you like read something. You're like, oh my god. Oh, no. That was cute. I like that one.
Good. I keep meaning to send stuff throughout the day, but then like 3 dogs climb on me, or they needed vaccines, or Allie and Corbin were just collapsing everywhere. We picked her up off the side of the road.
Yeah. Well, they were all wandering earlier, and I drove past, and they looked like they were going somewhere. It was like them
Apparently,
two.
they went to the fight ring and they had a
God, she needs to go to
fight
bed.
night.
Yeah.
Oh my
my god.
We almost died.
Wait, yeah.
I think they're going to the ATM.
Probably. Well, it was funny. I hit one, the Pop's diner or whatever, and there was a cop that was doing kind of like what happened with you. Was like, are they coming after me? Are you not? Like, what are you doing? They I think they were doing a speed trap, and then I think they got a call, but they like it happened right after I hit the one, and I was like, should I be worried that you're coming after me? No, you're still going the opposite direction. I guess you're not worried about me. Okay, cool.
That's so funny.
Oh my god. I should have said that pretzel. That would have been funny. I feel another one. Oh my god.
You
Oh.
okay?
Yeah, I had to sneeze and I didn't want to take that turn, so
Oh, that's fair.
like that one time when Winston hit that.
God, that was funny.
I am the brakes. Alright,
I
Winston.
just needed to use the brakes real quick.
Yep. I feel like another one's coming. My eyes all watering
He's
up.
gonna lose it the next time he rents the tulip and it's a Bondi blue.
God. Ugh. Hello, Gemma.
Hello. You're not involved in whatever that
Hi,
chase that
Gemma.
just went through Polito is, are you?
No, we're literally. I have Kiki with me, and we're literally getting to Polito now.
Got you. Yeah, we just passed you. We're in the tulip.
Okay.
About 30 seconds before you passed us, a chase with a white car passed us too. So
Okay. There was. We've run into a couple of people. I don't know what's going on. That's a cop. There's another chase going through Polito just now.
are they coming back towards the Great Ocean side or
They're going south
On Great Ocean.
on Great Ocean.
Okay.
Was it Aleutian, Buffalo, and then in the
I think there's
dark.
another Aleutian.
Yeah, there's two
The
Aleutians, a
that chase is probably coming back towards us, by the way.
Yeah, two Aleutians, a Buffalo, and then I don't remember. It almost looked like a. It was either
They're
a food.
chasing a Segoy.
Oh, they're chasing a Sugoi. Kiki
I
thinks
think.
maybe.
Didn't have a hood, so it's hard to tell.
It didn't have a hood, so we don't know.
Interesting. Okay.
No, but they were on that one, so.
Okay.
Yeah.
All right. Well, we were just checking because that chase passed
they
us,
want
and then
you
you
to join
passed us
them
like
for stuff?
seconds later, and I was like, "Ooh, is that ours? Do we need help?" Okay.
No,
I just wanted to
I
check.
think it's somebody else.
All right. Sweet. Yep.
All right,
we
sounds
just saw it as a. Why is a buffalo chasing that car? Okay,
I
that's
don't know. I
interesting.
don't know. And he was
It's not
on
even
it
a
too.
That's not even a Segoy. That's one of those like little stolen local cars with like the moonroof on it.
Yeah, that's yep. That makes sense.
Interesting. Okay.
Yeah, we're in Polito just chilling, so we're chilling.
All right. Hell yeah. Well, if anything comes up, let us
there's
know. Everyone in Polito
Marcy.
is fucking drunk right now. So.
Yep.
So just keep an eye out and make sure nobody's fucking drowning or whatever.
I will. Okay, y'all be
All right.
safe. Bye-bye.
All right. Love you.
Love you too. She was just checking on that chase if it was one of us or something.
Mm.
I was like, no. And then she goes, oh, there they are. I said, she thinks it's a local car that got stolen, so they're probably just chasing that. Yeah.
I don't know. It's missing a hood, and sometimes a hood is how I identify what kind of car it is.
Yeah. Well, okay, here's the way I describe, because I'm one of those people, like, I'm a kind of a car person, but kind of not at the same time. So I'm like, okay, that looks like a Stratum. It's a Stratum looking car if it's not a Stratum per se.
Because then that could also be an ingot.
Yeah. And then I'm like, oh, that looks like a Sultan. Okay, Sultan. I don't know which one is which, but it would look like a Sultan. Like, if I know the cars, I'll be like, it looks like that, but it's not that car.
Mm-hmm.
Double D, I know. Izzy's, like, you know. Anyway. Also, did you see Fear did the hashtag for the animals thing? And I was like, I want to barf.
No, I saw her reply to Sean agree when he said death penalty that bitch.
Yeah, she did hashtag for the animals like 30-ish minutes ago.
Ah, so she did. Go fuck yourself. I'm a monster, then come slay me at the prison already. In a wheelchair would be easy. Don't talk if you wish me harm. Come harm me. Tired of these tough and scary gangs who threaten me. It seems so cowardly to follow through. So much for standing on business. Perhaps only criminals on Twinsta and nowhere else. Cowards and hashtag for the animals. Wow.
I'm gonna be so honest. I was surprised that she didn't speak.
Same.
Like, I was getting ready for them to be like, no, she wants to talk, and then they did it, and I was like, huh.
Honestly, I
Interesting.
feel like their two witnesses were already a bad choice for them, so. The burner for burner account replied to her tough and scary gangs thing. Sounds like you got carved up pretty good, dog, with a beautiful mouth. But that's only if we believe Buzz Bros. Careful, Butcher, someone might take your thumb, so you are surely forgotten.
Oh, God. I feel like somehow she would figure out how to use it, though, and not care.
Her "Don't talk if you wish me harm, come harm me" post. David Lance replied with his phone number and said, "Let's talk about that."
Oh, God.
God.
Maybe they should get together because they both like to fuck around and find out. So we have once again become zoo animals, and I was going to be the tiger, and
What?
Yep.
Oh, the new phones.
Yep. And Paisley goes, "Don't you like narwhals?" And I said, "Yeah." And she goes, "Hold on, trade me my phone." And I said, "Bet." God.
I just said, remember that time Fear texted herself from her own phone pretending to be harassed by another number by mistake?
You not.
On that post is doing numbers.
The one that you just did?
Yes.
My God.
It's already at 6.
Such a good little spot. I don't know why, maybe run away.
I usually try not to do dumb shit on Twinsta, but like, just sometimes it's just like
I wanted to do.
I'm done with giving a shit.
Well, I'm sorry. I thought it was wild when Bird was all like, "Yeah, I did this thing and the vets did nothing for it." And I'm like, "Okay." Oh my god.
Hello.
I'm so glad I just repaired this not too long ago.
I'm sorry.
Why are you
Yeah,
sorry?
so I'm gonna be honest. Oh, hi, Marcy.
I meant for almost crashing into you, I guess.
Well, it would have been my fault because I would have hit you.
Like, I'm just riding my bike.
We're just driving around.
We're just driving around.
Yeah.
I was like 2 hours all by myself, and then JJ was like, "Do you want to do stuff?" I'm like, "No, I need a break."
Oh, fair. Locked into an internal battle of wills out of state.
Oh.
So
Mm.
it turned out to not be so eternal.
Oh. Okay.
Yeah. But it stopped me going to fluid things and doing things.
Oh, I'm sorry.
I'm so sad. But it is what it is.
Sometimes we can't help it.
Very true. Very true. Anyway,
Beef Malarkey liked my post.
I just think it was funny that Bird was like, "You should feel bad for me because I tried to do stuff and the vets did nothing about it." And I was like, I want to shoot you.
So I remember what he was talking about. There was back in November, there was a crate that had previously had Faraday and a bunch of deer carcasses in it. It was found.
Huh?
Yes, Faraday was in the crate with the deer carcasses. But she was found and she was brought to the hospital. And then it was found by more people without Faraday in it, and it was brought to my attention. So I brought it to Anna's attention. So Anna and I went and we collected the deer carcasses so that we could perform autopsies and such. And we emptied out the crate so that it had no more deer carcasses. But it was still, bloody, and it was still a crate with a date on it. James Bird found the crate and then started calling himself an investigator and a journalist and saying shit like, "There's a monster on the loose," and stuff like that. And then he started harassing Anna and I for answers, and we were like, "It's already taken care of. Like, there's literally nothing to worry about." And he was like, "Well, what was in it?" And we were like, "We're not going to tell you what was in it." So he ran with, "It's monsters."
This is bringing back my investigations.
Hmm.
Though to be fair,
do I still
that
have
was a lot more
text
fruitful.
messages? I can't remember if it was phone call or text message. Must have been phone call. Because I don't have a James Bird in my text messages. It was so stupid. Sydney lived rent-free. He called the wrong witnesses up because they were really not going to help his case.
I was there until like halfway through Patrick's testimony, and then I just
There was a period where I zoned out so hard during the defense. I wanted to lay on the ground. Etta fell asleep. She fell asleep for at least an hour.
God.
She was in her chair, asleep.
Oh my god.
Vera tried to give her food. I tried to say her name 100 times. I tried poking her. I tried harassing her. She was unfucking conscious.
Oh my god.
To her very soul, she was asleep.
You know, I was in and out of that fucking out of City Hall like 10 times. I got frisked so many times.
I saw your punch card comment.
I wish I got one.
They
And I was
even
like,
frisked Gus.
well, here's the thing though. I wasn't just frisked. He kept fucking delving into my fucking pockets.
Yeah, the guy in the the middle? He kept looking in my pockets too. I was like, bro.
It's great fun. Okay, well, we're gonna drive around. Need anything, let us know.
Yeah, we'll do.
She's posting. She's posting.
Long time.
Oh, is she
Okay.
posting?
She did the quiet thing for a while, so I was like, she's probably posting something.
Bald FIB dude who was frisking everyone. Yeah, pretty sure he was doing more than that.
I mean, it's true though.
All right. Well, we're gonna drive around. If you need anything, let me know.
Yeah, we'll do. I'm not gonna be up for long. Just
Yeah. Well, this one's been yawning, so we're probably going to bed not too long from now.
all right then.
Okay. I love you.
Love you too.
Bye.
Bye bye. Let me know if you need anything.
Yeah.
Like, I understand, even if you disagree with what your client did, you have a job to do.
Yeah.
But I am never going to be okay with the victim blaming route that a lot of people do. Also, that's so fucking crazy. Did the dog have a gang affiliation?
I don't know. Okay, between that and them kept saying there was other blood, wasn't there? What?
So
and I almost wanted to be like, yeah, I got punched in the face and just happened to drive by at the wrong time. I almost said that out loud. But then I was like, no.
Apparently that was the guy that was at Aaron's murder trial. The one that was like, Osiris, the violent motorcycle gang that puts civilians in fear and harmful emissions into the air.
Oh, God.
Yeah.
Yeah, when he kept saying it, and then when they looped it back at closing about it, I was like, okay.
God.
I was like, okay, buddy. Got it. You think I did it on... Well, see, and then my thing is like, okay, I'm gonna play devil's advocate. Okay, my blood was on the scene. Let's say it was on the scene, like actually on the scene.
Yeah.
My DNA or blood or anything was not on any other scene. So how... I mean, I'm sorry, not to be rude, but like... I'm gonna have a clumsy moment. I'm gonna do something stupid. I'm gonna, get hit accidentally or do something and bleed randomly. Like, let's have a little more thought than that.
But even still, like, if they were that concerned, they would have tried to question you, and they didn't.
Nope. But I just thought it was funny. I almost wanted to be like rent free.
God, you really were though.
Yeah.
Also, my client fear photo frame.
Oh God. I almost made a joke and then I didn't know how to phrase it for it to make sense, and I was like, never mind.
Like, okay, yeah, he's recently blind, so he's still figuring it out. But like,
yeah.
When he said sorry, the AI did it. Fear photo frame.
Yes, Pretzel.
I love that the bit just caught on of just how many different words can we use.
Yup. I feel like, if I realized that people were having issues saying my last name, I would be like, listen, I'm gonna change my last name. Or just call me Fear. Or just call me this. It's fine.
Yeah, but in court, I mean, I know that in court, they'll sometimes just resort to the first name if they just can't fucking say your last name.
God.
There was a period where I didn't like people saying Miss Pendragon, so I asked a DOJ not to, and they respected that. I especially didn't like deep-voiced men saying Miss Pendragon. Yeah. Oh, they're back. Etta forgot her food on the tray and somebody took it, so she's making new food for herself.
But yeah, I don't know. That whole thing made me giggle.
God, and Sean popping off.
I was so proud of him.
I wanted to so bad, but I'm so glad he was the one to do it. He did it so much better than I would have.
Yep. I just think people are tired of the shit. Like, just to literally sit there and be like, yeah, look, y'all didn't look at this person or this person. I'm like, I think, frankly, I don't know. I would have done it a little differently, but I would have, I would have made the point a little bit more. I would have emphasized it more. Do you realize that none of this stuff has really happened since she's been put away? Like,
Oh, I intend on seeing if I can speak at her sentencing hearing and pointing out, hey, by the way, that person who keeps claiming to be her brother and naming their entire family history, there's not been a single fucking kill since then. Just pointing that out.
yeah.
No one has died. And also, the vets we figured out was fear without PD intervention. It was really fucking obvious that it was fear. And we had no PD interaction. It was literally just something came up that brought fear to our attention. We started looking into fear and realizing, oh my God. And coincidentally, the day that I called the hospital to be like, hey, she still has access as this. Maybe you should not let her have access. And they removed her access is conveniently like the day that she came back from being kidnapped.
Yeah. Well, and then they made the point. They were like, did y'all notice that
Wait,
I hate him.
Oh, it's
I
'cause your
hate him.
license is
I hate him.
suspended.
I hate no. I hate him. I hate him.
Hi, Bison.
Frick
You're
off,
not voted
Bison.
down.
No.
No.
Frick you.
Oh
Going
my
19
God.
Traffic with a gauntlet westbound Great Ocean Highway.
I hate you so much. I want
What do
you.
you mean?
Bison.
Hey, what's going on? My name is Trooper. Sorry, Trooper
Aaron.
First Class Bison.
Trooper first
Aaron.
class. What does that rank mean?
Literally nothing.
Oh. So
Soon
like
to
senior.
be sergeant. Yeah.
Oh,
first
do you have an
troopers,
interview?
yeah. Yes, I do.
Wow. Okay.
Yay me.
Interview this.
License registration, ma'am.
Oh my God.
Car's being combative. Verbally. That should be good.
I hope.
If you're being attacked. That's crazy.
Sorry, I always forget that I can grab through your window.
I don't have my license on me.
Where's your do you have your registration?
Yeah, that's there. I don't have my license.
Is your do you have a legal license that is it
Yeah.
what's it called? Is it
It's
valid?
legal.
Okay.
Yeah, it's legal. Yeah.
Miss Martin, do you know why you're being pulled over?
Because you want to step on Legos tonight.
If I step on Legos, then we're all gonna have a problem. 'Cause that means
What
my
about the
shelf fell
sharper
apart.
one?
I mean, that means your shelf fell and you're very
Yeah,
sad.
my shelf fell, and
Are you a
will actually be
Legos
depressed.
kid? Wow.
He has a lot of Star Wars Legos.
I'm not a Legos. They're
He's a Legos adult.
you know how
You're Star Wars
like,
adult too? My God.
you
Pick
know how
one.
everybody
Pick
has
a
that
lane.
one thing that is like really zen and relaxing? That's mine.
You have two. You have Star Wars and Lego.
He has a Star Wars slideshow.
I do. 48
God.
slides.
48 slides.
Oh.
I'll tell you what, you won't get a ticket if you sit through it. You gotta go through
I'm
the Star Wars
going.
seminar.
How long does it take to go through the 48 slides?
It's like
Etta,
3
you can
hours.
step out on this traffic stop. You can step out, Etta.
He said you can come over, Etta.
Yeah, you can come over.
I'm bleeding, Aaron. You
Oh,
guys.
you're still
Oh my
bleeding?
God, she's
Are you actually
bleeding!
still bleeding?
Yes, I am actually still bleeding.
I'm gonna.
Punched me, remember?
Oh
Yeah, get your status. Oh, you are bleeding.
Hey,
Oh,
Etta,
shit.
be careful. Be careful stopping places because you might get, you might live rent free in people's brains. And
Oh yeah, like James Bird.
Oh yeah, hold on. Let me bleed
Careful,
all over
don't
the
bleed.
place so I
Bleed
can
all
be
over the
accused
place.
of murder later.
So,
Yep.
listen, you're being pulled over because is there a reason you have your headlights on in the middle of the night?
They might be broken.
They're broken.
So you have an unroadworthy vehicle.
I'm just
Oh,
trying to
that's
figure
not
out.
a thing.
Let's look. Hold on. Let me look. Let me look. Let me look.
Man, please don't use any electrical devices while I'm talking to you on a traffic stop.
Wait, what are you looking for on the MPW?
I was looking for the vehicle shit that he's trying to pull on me.
Oh,
I don't even think
see.
roadworthy vehicle is a thing.
I don't think it is
Man,
anymore.
please put away your
Bryson.
tablet.
Yeah, I don't think
I'm good. I'm code 4.
You probably shouldn't have your tablet out. Because what if I pew you right now while you're on your?
And I know for a fact Kiki will get mad at you.
Yeah, she would. And I'm trying to win up brownie points for sex tonight, so
Hey.
What's that?
Sex? You don't know what sex
Yeah.
is?
Never heard of it.
Well,
damn.
it's this time when
Okay,
two people love
Sydney-
each other very much,
Sydney,
and
what's
they
your
want.
state ID? Stop, hang on. What's your state ID?
Which one would you rather? You want to know the sex thing or my state ID?
Nobody wants to know your state ID.
16143. She's bleeding on your shoes.
Bleeding, I'm bleeding, I'm
Oh
bleeding.
my
I'm
God.
bleeding, I'm
Your-
bleeding, I'm bleeding.
Your tan
I'm
pants have
bleeding,
got a
I'm
little bit
bleeding.
of red stain on them, buddy.
There is no way you
Oh my
actually
God,
found a way
Anna.
to do that fucking gif.
I'm bleeding, I'm bleeding, I'm bleeding.
I don't know.
Oh
I'm bleeding,
my
I'm
God.
bleeding.
All right, go get in the car.
Take
We're
me
leaving.
to the hospital. Okay.
Okay.
Thank you.
God, you're such-
I need my registration back.
You're gonna get it back, but you should know your license is suspended.
I
She's
know.
actually been trying to get that fixed. The DMV is really fucking difficult to get.
And you
your license back.
you can only do driving school.
Okay, well, I'm gonna need
with-
Kiki to
with an ass-
drive. I can't leave
Oh,
with you in
okay.
the driver's seat.
Okay, but I need my paper back, please.
I'm giving you your paper back, but Kiki needs to drive.
Okay, that's fine, but I need
Get
my
in the
paper back.
fucking car. I'm not gonna wait. If I get in that car and you're not in there,
I think he just said he's gonna leave you.
I will leave you on the. No,
No, you won't. Pick me up.
I'm not. God, you're such a child.
Oh,
All right, get out of here.
Bye. He didn't give me my shit back. He didn't give it back.
Wait, he didn't give it back?
No.
Oh no, he did. It's right here.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, it was just the papers, right?
Yeah.
Okay,
Okay.
it's right there. He gave it back.
Ass. Actual
Here,
ass.
Let's get the car repaired, even though the
No,
headlights.
no, they're on. Push the H.
No, they're not.
Oh, okay.
They're
They're actually.
broken, Sydney.
Oh, they actually are. Okay.
They're
bad.
actually. Oh fuck.
Oh my God.
Well, now we really are.
No, I'm going to bed. I think it's bedtime.
And we'll go to bed.
Yeah. God. Why did I know he was gonna do that shit?
Baby, help! We were bullied by
Help!
Bison. Now we need a repair. Bison
Bison
bullied
hates
us about
me.
our headlights.
Oh.
I guess you have headlights out.
Yes.
Yes.
It's like, why are your headlights not
Actually,
on?
I did. I thought
Broken,
I turned
sir.
them off. I thought I turned them off, legit. and then you were like, "No, they're actual." I was like, "Oh."
They're broken as fuck.
Thanks. I wish I knew somebody that could pay them.
Now it's all nice and pretty. Woo!
Woo!
I like Jacob Stevens. Stop speeding. As per normal, remember to speed and power. All right, let's go park this up. Thank you,
Oh,
baby.
we're going to bed. Good night,
You're about to-
Bambi.
Okay,
No.
we're good now. We're good.
Okay.
My door just didn't want to close.
Oh, okay, okay.
Yeah.
I was like, huh? I am taking the next 2 days off, chat. Monday we'll have community night, so we will be doing that.
And now you have headlights. Yay!
Look at that. I was like, do I? Oh, yes, I do. Okay.
Maybe we should start harassing the DMV again to do your fucking driving.
I'm gonna be
school.
real. I just almost need to find someone that I could be like, can I pay you money? Because
Yeah.
I've called like 2 or 3 people and they're like, well, I can't do it. And then it's Mateo, and I'm like, Mateo's gonna be an ass about it, and I'm just no.
Is he?
Yeah. Like he came up to me. Who was it? Diamond's court case. I hate it so much.
Mm-hmm.
And he was like, "Are you Sydney Martin?" And I was like, "Yeah." He goes, "Well, you missed your appointment." And I was like, "Well, it was 10 o'clock on a Wednesday, and I just honestly didn't feel good that day." And I was like, "I don't think I could push it." He's like, "Well, you're gonna have to put another app in." And he just was kind of rude about it. I was like,
Jesus. Was it one of those trying to be like, hello, fellow kids, I am also cool and with it and can be snarky?
Yep.
But it just wasn't.
It wasn't. And I know Measure said that he had somebody that he could just like pay and they just fix it. Because it's just dumb that it's only the driving school and you have to ask certain people to do it.
Yeah.
And those certain people are usually like now until like, 5 hours from now. And I'm like, ugh.
I know Eli did his with somebody recently. He even got all dressed up like a school kid. Backpack, little button-up shirt, and everything.
Yeah.
He made a
Well-
whole bit of it.
Well, and it was fucking Bush who took it. And he was like, I really shouldn't. He was like, I could be nice and not take it, but I'm going to take it. I'm like,
oh my God.
Yeah.
Bush, why?
Now Bush is never around.
He quit PD and we never saw him again.
I'm Titan. Where's the matching ones? No. Did I? No, I didn't put glasses on this.
I love you.
Love
and
you
it's the
too.
weekend, so we can stay home.
Yeah. Yeah.
What's wrong?
No, I just forget to tell people I'm going to bed so they don't freak out.
Okay. Where's Sydney? Oh my God. Yeah, at least the week's ending on a pretty okay note, though. Instead of, help, I'm sad and I'm crying, please. I think my stalker got discouraged that I stopped replying to them. Which really, they're not a stalker worth their salt if that's enough to make them stop, so. Yeah.
Gotcha.
I love you.
I love you too. Sleep.
Good night.
Good night. Nope. That's not how you spell that word. Alright, chat. There's a Discord. Come and hang out. We will be doing our community hangout day on Monday at 8 Eastern. But yeah. Alrighty. We'll see you at community night. Bye-bye.